Yo, what up, bro? Thank you for being first, brother. Misty and Rome. AMC at 120. Higher low setup. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, so if I move this down, will it be the same? I don't know if we're gonna get this bounce, but we'll see. It might be like smaller than that. Something like this, maybe. Of course, Bitcoin has to have some pullback after yesterday, but as long as we stay above 71,200, there's still a lot of people really bearish on cryptocurrency, so that's why I'm extremely bullish. A lot of people still don't think, a lot of people in the comments still don't think Bitcoin can go up, but these are people that are new to my channel, because if they weren't new to my channel, they wouldn't be questioning things. But there's still a lot of people in my comments saying, oh, Bitcoin needs to go down to 50K or 30K. That's not till later, bro. That might happen, but not till later. And it's not going to 30K. That's only happening when the institutions fully cash out, and then they'll come back in. Institutions got in at 49. You got to remember that. Only 200,000 shares available to short AMC. 0.84% cost to borrow. Cost to borrow went as high as 1.5% today. You love to see that. Isn't like Scream 2 coming out? Or like Scream 8? Silent Hill. This is probably sick. Oh, there's always that one beautiful girl with blood all over her lips. Classic.
Time has passed, but I'm asking to...
Oh, he has to go back. Why would you go into a town that looks like this? Look at it. First of all, it is ominous fog everywhere. Why would you walk into a town that looks like this, bro? If I see anything that looks like this, I'm turning right around. Oh, is that the... When you start hearing that... It's time to go.
Something really, really bad.
Oh!
What you're doing, it will save.
I can't. I don't know if it's copyright, so I gotta turn the volume down. Oh, there's that thing. Look. It was kind of scary. Isn't the worst thing in Silent Hill that girl, though? Return to Silent Hill. Marty Supreme? What is this? Like, what the heck is this supposed to be? Marty Supreme? Is this like Ferris Bueller times 20? Oh, it's about a ping ponger. 28 years later, the Bone Temple. All right, so this is what we got. Nothing huge. The Plague. What? Housemaid. This John's booming right now. This John's doing numbers right now. Scream 8. New popular 2026 movies. Scream 7. Scream 7. Housemaid doing numbers. This Mercy movie, I heard is okay. Misdirection. All right, so those are the movies coming out right now. We need some box office bangers for AMC. We need more avatars. So this beat sounds like. I gotta stop making random noises on stream. Spy went straight to 685 and rejected, like I said. GME trying to go green on the day. GME trying to go green on the day. Trying to go green on the day. Bouncing with SPY anyways. Yeah. Yeah. GME bouncing with SPY. GME bouncing with SPY. GME bouncing with SPY. Yeah. Yeah. GME bouncing with SPY. GME bouncing with SPY. We gotta get a bounce with SPY. GME bouncing with SPY. GME about to fly. GME's gonna go ahead and ride. You already know what's inside. You already know what it is. AMC stay on this. Yeah, GameStop's bouncing because GameStop is bouncing because SPY's bouncing. Gang. Baxter, you can use RSI to tell if a stock reached the top. Guys, there was an alligator outside this morning. It's mating season. Coming outside. GME going outside. AMC going outside. AMC stay outside. GME going outside. SPY going outside. We all going outside. Yeah, we stay outside.
Yo, 14.
Are you bullish or bearish, yeah? Bullish or bearish? Bullish or bullish or bearish? Bullish or bearish? Bullish or bearish? Are you bullish or bearish? Turn up, you know what it is. AMC 120, AMC 120. You love to see it. AMC 120. Eric, what up? We already got 50 people in the building. It just pumped. Like just now. AMC's holding up just fine. It's at 121. Spy tracking, spy tracking. The D. It's kind of a big deal. We really need to see Bitcoin to stay above 70,000. Right now, Bitcoin's 71,000. Where are we at? All right, as long as we stay above this block, that means we're confirming and we're gonna break out, which it looks like we're gonna happen. I'll put the white dotted line there to make sure it happens. Kind of a different, it's definitely a slower day than yesterday. Oh no, guys. If GameStop doesn't stay above this orange line, that's a very bad sign. Oh Lord, have mercy on our souls. GameStop needs to stay above this orange. I need to fix the orange GameStop needs to stay above the orange or we're done. GameStop must stay above the orange or it's fucking done. It's all over. I played a game of Fortnite before I went live today. Do you guys think I won or lost? What do you guys think? Of course I won. I always win. All I do is win. 11.9% win ratio? That's insane. Top 4.9% in the world. Top 2.1% in the world, KD. Oh my god. 3.85%. 3.85%. Bro, my stats are getting kind of nutty. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. We have 12 subscribers on Data Zero Extras, 29 subscribers on Data Zero Clips. Thank you guys for the support. If you guys want to help out even more, sub to my other channels. $56 people in the building right now. 56 people in the building. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, wow. SPY is dipping below support here. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this dotted line, guys. I'm really not too sure. SPY has to hold at least 680.26 in order for this thing to play out. I should have erased that drone, because if I swear if I mess up my perfect record. I have a perfect record on SPY calls right now, and if I mess it up, I'm going to be furious. $31 million, 27, 32, 30, 27, 31, 26, 18. We just need to see if AMC holds 120 or not. Yeah, SPY might go full on bearish. Rising wedge breakdown. Let's get rid of this thing, man. There's no way SPY does that. There's no way. We have red MACD 2-hour time frame. Rising wedge breakdown. Bollinger Bands tight. Below the blue medium line. Just rejected from the blue medium line. This is multiple signs of bearishness. Multiple signs of bearishness. So basically what we're gonna see is this. That's crazy. I can look at the chart and then be like, okay, this is what we're gonna see, and then it happens. F-Jet. F-Jet's a play. This is 100% a play. Yeah, SPY's about to die, dude. I just released some information in the Day Trade Chat Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5. to the valley of death. I fear no man. You already know what it is. I said my hands. Money over everything. Yeah, like I'm from Japan. Fly at the month. As I walk through the valley of death, I fear no man. You already know that. It's my hands. I've been so far like I just came from the pit. You already know that we bought it. Yeah, like it's from the pit. Walk through the valley of death, I fear no man. So SPY is gotta retest 680.52, but if we use that as resistance, we're coming down. SPY showing multiple signs of bearishness. We're also in an overall downtrend. So until SPY breaks above this red line, it's gonna continue going down. So above the red line bullish, below the red line bearish. Walk through the valley of death. I fear no man. Look up in the sky and know it's in God's hands. I walk through the valley of death. I fear no man. Look up in the sky and know it's in God's hands. 5 is extremely bearish, yeah. Below the red line, bearish. Above the red line, bullish. $55 in the building right now. If you guys ever ate at Ford's Garage, like number 30, I appreciate it. How far do you believe AMC hits $5 maybe this year? Bro, we gotta take it step by step. Step by step, bro. I'll tell you what though, if they announce the ending of the selling of shares, we could definitely go up. So guys, remember below the blue or below the red line, bearish. Above the red line, bullish. SPY's in an overall downtrend. Down, 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 trend. Down, 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 trend. It's a downtrend, not an uptrend. Only Microsoft green? All right, Microsoft's trying to come back after that horrific earnings. Microsoft has a gap fill to the upside. That should help SPY a little bit, but it's ironic that everything else is red while Microsoft is green. I'll tell you what though, if Microsoft wasn't green right now, SPY would be dumping even harder. Come on, AMC, stay above 120. Oh, Tesla rejecting from key level of 408. Tesla has to stay above 408 to be bullish. I'm still learning Tesla, but Tesla needs to be above 408 to be 408.79 to be exact. Nvidia down. Let's see if Nvidia is tracking. Okay, Nvidia is tracking. I have Nvidia coming down before going up later. Damn, Nvidia's stuck in between two gaps. There's a gap to the downside and a gap to the upside. A stock between two gaps. A tale as old as time. AMC looks fired. $200,000 shares available to short AMC, 0.85% cost to borrow. AMC at 120, GameStop 23.74, SPY 677.44. SPY dumping. SPY down 1%, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. Rising wedge breakdown. Rising wedge breakdown. Rising wedge breakdown, SPY, guys. Everyone got too bullish. It was a bull trap. I know the bulls got trapped today. I know it. Yeah, we're coming down. We're coming down. We're coming down. It's bearish now. It's bearish now. We're coming down. I ran to Iraq. I ran to Iran. I ran so far away. I ran mean. What? Iran or Iran? Yo, I'm done with this. I ran, you ran, we all ran from Iran. Yo, the world is over, bro. Whoa, what is that? Day 5 of Middle East conflict. Tehran. The widening conflict.
But, you know, we'll see what happens. But Tallarico, he's a comer, and you've got Democrats, particularly national Democrats, who are very excited about their chances. We've been here before. You know how I feel about this. I won't say it again. But it's a race everybody's going to watch.
All right, everybody stand by. Up next, an 11th hour campaign exit is raising some serious questions about the senator's motives. We're going to explain what happened in Montana after a break.
If anybody knows about going,
I didn't click on this for a commercial. Get out of here. Trying to get real news. Play that bullshit. Israel launches new strikes in Beirut. Bombing rages as the U.S. Senate fails to curb Trump's war powers. U.S. and Iran vow to step up strikes and expanding war as Gulf state. Trump unleashed. President Bullish on Iran. What? How is Trump bullish on Iran? Does that even make sense? President Trump is bullish on Iran, guys. Yo, no, this has to be a joke. Trump makes messages about war in Iran. He gets vigorously stroking. Gets a vigorous stroking. What? Dude, this has to be a joke, bro. This has to be a vigorous stroking by tech CEOs. And his gross rash. Yeah, this is a joke. Okay, it's Jimmy Kimmel. Okay. Vigorous stroking. Yeah, they're trying to be funny. You're too old for that, bro. Come on, Jimmy Kimmel's dying. That shit is ass, bro. That shit is ass. You're way too old to be trying to, like... That's some shit a kid would say to try to be funny, bro. Spy is straight dying. Spy is straight dying. Somehow AMC holding up. Spy support 677.37. Sir Fisher Friends, what up? Oh, hell nah. We only had one comment for like the past 15 minutes? Hell no. IOM, what up? Wesley Snipes? I thought it was Samuel L. Jackson. Sir Snipes. Chris, what up, bro? After going absolutely berserk yesterday, the man comes back. Bro gave like 1,000 gifted yesterday. I forgot to change the title. Nah, you guys gotta get badges next to your name, bro. That's the only people who are allowed to chat. Members only. UAV drone stocks, they will. Hey, as war continues, those will do better, brother. It doesn't look like things are cooling down. It looks like they're heating up. Okay, Fishy Friends tried. Fishy Friends tried, bro. We just got a gifted membership. From Fishy Friends. Dude, thank you, bro. You didn't have to do that, brother. 777 just got gifted a free membership from Fishy Friends. Thank you, bro. One brand new member for the day. One brand new member for the day. SPY should find some support around 677.50. Gray Squad! Fishy Friends, thank you for our first gifted of the day, man. I appreciate you. AMC 119, GameStop 2367, SPY 677.15. GameStop support 2367. GameStop might be coming to a downtrend. We might be breaking the trend line, guys. GameStop might be breaking the trend line, which means GameStop will have to pull back. 2315. 2315. Come on, AMC, go back to 125. That would be sick. Yeah, GameStop might have to pull back some unless SPY picks back up. If SPY picks back up, then it could save GameStop.
JP. JP.
81 people watching, man. I appreciate it. 81 people watching. SPY tracking perfectly, guys. SPY tracking perfectly. GameStop at 23.71. AMC at 119. SPY at 676.78. Guys, if you want to get in my exclusive Discord, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Ladies and gentlemen, hit me up. $100 for a lifetime invite, exclusive predictions, news, and technicals. We also have a trading class where I give you guys how to set up trades, how to read the charts, support and resistance, all of that good stuff. That's going to be $499.99 plus access to all 10 lessons, any future lessons that I make, and you get access to the classroom Discord as well. I have two Discords, the classroom Discord and then the trading Discord, where I give out signals, everyone talks about trading stocks, and then the classroom Discord is so you can ask questions if you buy the class. If you're interested in any of them, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Guys, we officially just hit 50 likes. We officially just hit 50 likes. Thank you. All right, guys, it looks like SPY's going to try to get a little bit of a bounce from this point here. So just be prepared for that. If SPY stays above 677.37, we could push towards 678, 680. Thank you, fishy friends. One brand new member today, 55 likes, 70 in the building. AMC is at 120, GameStop 23.76. If SPY starts going back up, GameStop will start going back up. Shout out to everybody watching right now. SPY needs to break above 677.33 in order to stay bullish. 677.37 to be exact. 677.37. SPY must break and hold in order to stay bullish. Guys, if you want to help out for absolutely free, subscribe to my other channels to help get them monetized. It would really help out a lot. We need to get 500 subscribers on each, so if I could just get 500 of you to subscribe to my other channels, man, it truly would help out a lot. I'm serious. We just need to get 500 subscribers. Here's all my other channels. This one's the closest, Data Zero Gaming at 274. We really do need you guys. Please, if you don't want to see it, just subscribe and keep the bell notification off. But please help me out and subscribe to my other 3 channels. Data Zero Gaming, Data Zero Clips, and Data Zero Extras. We need to get these monetized, guys. We need to get them monetized. SPY is trying to build some bullish momentum. If you want to subscribe to him, just go to this channel here, my main channel, which I'll put in the comment section, and just hit subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. That's all you have to do. And to make sure it's one of mine, all my channels are featured on the other channel. So you see how this channel, this channel, this channel, this channel, this channel, this channel. So all my channels are featured. If you guys want to really help out, you can just subscribe. It's free. What up, John? We need to get those monetized, like this month. Thank you, Fishy. It truly helps out, man. We gotta get these other channels running. We have to, dude. I gotta push hard. I need to emphasize how important it is for this channel to survive. Like, I really need to emphasize, for this channel to survive, I have to get these other channels monetized. Just YouTube's been really messed up lately, ever since last August. YouTube's been really messed up. They did something to way they count views. and they did something to the way that they pay people. If you guys want to subscribe to my other channels, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chad and Fishy Friends. Arc, bro, I'm trying to get Arc Raiders, bro. If I didn't have to buy that new PC, I would already have Arc Raiders, trust me. I really want that game, bro, and it would help me out on the gaming channel, too. So, trust me, bro. This shit's messed up right now, man. A lot of shit hit me all at once. So I got...
Tiger made another one.
Not for long, Chris.
Yo, fishy friends. Yo, fishy. Not for long, Chris. Fishy going crazy. Yo, thank you so much, fishy friends, with the 2-piece gifted membership. Another gifted membership. Bro just did 3 gifted memberships. Fishy friend got it on his back right now. Fishy, thank you so much, bro. Eric!
First place incoming, rolling on the floor laughing
Bro!
emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
A 10 bomb. He wants that #1 crown. Ten bomb taking the crown, baby. Unfortunately, GameStop did come underneath 2367, so 2347 is going to be support. SPY is trying to build some bullish momentum so it can come back. Thank you, Eric and Fishy Friends, man. That really helps out. We have 97 people in the building right now. 97 people in the building, man. That really helps out. Thank you guys a lot. And shout out to everybody watching right now. Damn, HYFC tanked. That means silver must have dropped hard. Silver must have dropped hard. What? It's not down that much. AMC still at 119, GameStop 2363, GameStop support at 2347, GameStop resistance 2367, SPY 676.02. Oh, just hit 677.02. Just hit 677.02. SPY's trying to push up. I think SPY's gonna find a bottom. Yo, thank you for that 10 piece, bro. That's absolutely huge, dude. 70 likes, 3 brand new members. Let's go. That really helps out, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I told you guys it was important for you guys to subscribe, like, to my other channels. This went from 10 or 12 subscribers to 17. This went from 29 to 34. This went from 274 to 276. Listen, I'm not even joking, guys. I'm not even being, like, I'm just being dead-ass serious straight up with you guys. If you want the main channel to continue, please help me out by, it's free, subscribing to these other channels so I can get them monetized. So we can help get this thing going, help keep this empire growing, keep this thing moving. So if you guys can, subscribe to each one of these channels. All you have to do is hit subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. I understand if gaming's not in your thing. I totally understand, but we cover Fortnite, Call of Duty. We're going to have Arc Raiders on there, other games. Data Zero Clips is going to be clips of the live streams. It's going to be like behind the scenes type stuff. Clips of videos, anything like that, right? And then Data Zero Extras is going to be Data Zero Extras is going to be anything like behind the scenes stuff like we posted here. How'd this get 320 views? It's gonna be more speculative content, like maybe price targets for AMC squeezing. Anything that I wouldn't post here, maybe a little bit of politics, some breaking news, stuff like that. That's gonna be Data Zero Extras. So yeah, if you guys want to help out, and it's absolutely free, just subscribe to each of my other channels. We need to get these monetized. In order to know it's my channel, all you have to do is go to my main channel and you'll see each one of my channels. And then also, on each of these channels, the other channels will be linked. I don't know why Data Zero Clips is showing Data Zero Clips twice, but I'll fix that. Okay, Spy is bouncing. Spy is bouncing. Thank you, AMC Moss. I appreciate it. Yeah, yesterday's stream was really good. We're already at 72 likes. Yeah, I wanted the dual stream, but dual streaming costs money. The best thing I can do is get other channels. The best thing I can do to help out is to get my other channels monetized. Guys, just a little behind the scenes, I am working on getting my Twitch and my YouTube to dual stream at the same time. Also, I have multiple other channels, a gaming channel, a clips channel, and an extra channel. If you want to help out, subscribe to each of those. Thank you. All right, we're at 18 subscribers on Data Zero Extras, 35 subscribers on Data Zero Clips. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. That really does help out. You guys have no idea. We need to get to 500 though, so I'm hoping I can have 500 loyal followers that will help out, because we can really, I think we can do this. Wish it wasn't so hard to get a channel monetized on YouTube. But YouTube is the best, one of the best playing platforms and one of the best platforms. It's literally the hardest one to get monetized on. Chris with the Rockets, love to see it. GameStop, unfortunately, coming down to 23.47 support. AMC 118, that's where we have support at 118. AMC 118, using that as support currently. They dumped 50,000 shares on AMC. That's what just happened just now. They dumped 50,000 shares just now. Yeah, as long as Amy holds 118, that would be good. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. SPY's gonna start getting some recovery, brother.
Want SPY to flash crash 10 to 15%, so AMC plus GME, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji.
Yo! One SPY to flash crash 10-15%, so AMC and GME rocket. That would be sick. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece and always holding it down, man. Without people like you, bro, we'd have never made it this far. Thank you so much, man. Without the Danny Lambs, the Benjamins, the Todds, the Sunny GGs, Mod, Zelly Zeb, Bano, the Misty Blues. Without these people, bro. Chris, all-time high. Eric, Kai Supreme, tuning in every day. Without these people, Fishy Friends. AMC Moas, thank you guys. 8801, all you guys, man, I appreciate it. Holding it down. DW. Savage 404. Cito.
You're crazy.
Steve Slots. Michael 5396. Tribe Up. ILM. J Carr. Oakway. Baxter. Black Entertainment. So it looks like AMC's coming back for 120. We probably just retested 118 as support here. That's actually going to be really bullish as long as we hold. 5-minute MACD green. Looks like AMC should be able to push back up for 120. SPY is gaining some bullish momentum. If SPY breaks above 677, 677.37, you're going to see more upside. If SPY breaks and holds 677.37, you're going to see more upside. SPY gaining bullish momentum and tracking. SPY is probably going to be bullish for power hour. We have 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. GameStop 2360. GameStop support at 2347. GameStop resistance 2367. AMC resistance 120. AMC support 118. Bitcoin's current price 71,200. You just want to see Bitcoin remain above 71,000. So if we keep holding this level, maybe go slightly below it, but I think what we're going to do is probably hold it. We might even come like as low as this. But I believe that BTC is about to push back up out of this range. And we're going to see an official macro breakout. A lot of bearish people still short, which we can squeeze them. Oh, yeah, GameStop's definitely breaking down, guys. I'm going to have to be the bearer of bearish news here with GameStop. Definitely going to have to be the bearer of bearish news. Jen likes the music. I just put on beats that I have, that I like. And hopefully you guys like them too. So this is basically my personality on full display. If I like it, I put it on and share it with all of you guys. So if you guys like it, that means we're similar. As you guys can see, GameStop breaking below this trend line. That is actually bearish. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but GameStop's going to be pulling back. SPY, rising wedge breakdown. Downtrend, rising wedge, rally, then downtrend. We had a rising wedge rally for 2 days. Downtrend, 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 rising wedge rally for 2 days, and now we're back in the downtrend. SPY going bearish macro. As SPY is in a downtrend. Lower highs and lower lows. Lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. Lower high, lower high, lower high. SPY official downtrend. It's official. We're trending down, baby.
Hey TJ, you made this?
SPY has to break above that resistance, man. If we don't break above that, it should happen here soon, though. 5 minutes is green and 10 minutes going green, so definitely getting bullish momentum here on SPY, not financial advice. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5. Exclusive predictions, technicals, news, information, exclusive community. You can get the buy and sell signals. $81 likes so far. 85 people in the building. AMC 119. GameStop 2363. Hopefully GameStop gets a bounce, dude, because GameStop should bounce a little bit with SPY. GameStop follows SPY way too much now. Way too much. It looks just like SPY. Pulling back pre-market, pop to the upside, then draw down. Now it's flattening out. Pull back pre-market, pop to the upside, pull back. Now it's starting to form out. Like, it looks too much like SPY. AMC trying to come back for 120, but if AMC breaks and holds 120, we're going to 125. And yo, once we break and hold 125, we're back in the game. AMC bottoming, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, if you missed yesterday's video, we did tell you that AMC, or that GameStop would be, or not GameStop, SPY would be pulling back because of the rising wedge. It always takes my life away. Spy rising wedge, guys. Spy rising wedge. So we found this rising wedge on SPY, which we knew this would be a bull trap. We're dumping down now from that. We just found a bottom though. Looks like SPY, but this looks like a bear flag forming already. So we called that move. This looks like a bear flag forming though. Like it looks like it's gonna build a bear flag. Or like a rising wedge or something. It looks like that's what it's gonna make. And that means it's gonna continue down. So we're only gonna go bullish for a tiny bit and then continue down. XRP green on the day? No way. XRP is down 0.65% according to Webull, but crypto bubbles might be a little different. Crypto bubbles start at a different time, that's why. There's still a lot of people very bearish on crypto, and I don't understand why. It's about to outperform like all of the markets. GME coin still at 1 million? You gotta be joking. Yeah, SPY's still very bearish, guys. We're still in an overall downtrend. Remember, below that line, red line bearish, above red line bullish. Still very, 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 very bearish. We're starting to build some bullish momentum, but it's going to take all the way to power hour before SPY moves up. It's going to take all the way until 3 o'clock. SPY won't be moving up until then. So power hours when you're going to get your next move. AMC still at 120. Yeah, SPY looks poop, bro. I don't have enough confirmation to say it's just gonna keep going down, but ultimately, if I had to choose, man, this thing looks trash, bro. If I had to choose, like if I was looking for a trade right now, I'd probably go short. Like if I absolutely had a trade, but if I absolutely had to trade, like I needed money right now, go short, but there's not enough confirmation. You're still in an overall downtrend. There's not enough confirmation for an actual trade setup. There's not anything good. You know, we have our trend line. The best thing you could have did was, like, on the retest of the trend line, go short here, caught this short in the morning, maybe caught this rebound here. This has been pretty flat, so it's just robbing premium on options. So right now, there's really nothing viable. And there is still that off chance that we do recover, because I definitely do see momentum building. So there's that chance by the time power hour comes around. Well, what will probably happen is it'll be pretty flat, and then power hour will come around. And we'll start to see some recovery then. But it's probably going to be flat for the next 30 minutes. Just robbing premium. And if you go for a 0 DTE at the end of the day like this, man, you're going to get licked. So there's just really no good trades right now. And sometimes that's the way they like it. Unless you got a ton of money. You know what I mean? You can buy hundreds and hundreds of contracts. So off of each little cent, you get minus hundreds or plus hundreds of dollars. I mean, if you're balling and can buy thousands of contracts, you can make money off anything. Is this a bullish hammer can, a 5-minute time frame? I'm telling you, they're still going to see, it's going to be flat, and then it's going to start coming up later. It might even take like the last 30 minutes. This thing's going to be flat. This thing's going to be flat for the next 30 minutes, man. Just robbing premium. That's exactly what it's going to do. SQQQ could do something because it's leveraged. And leverage gives you obviously leverage moves. But that would have to be a downside play. Thank you, Danny Lamb, Eric D, Fishy Friends. Thank you guys, man. No good trades on SPY. Apple's bleeding. Meta's bleeding. Meta's starting to find somewhat of a floor. Google's starting to find a floor. This is why SPY's going to push up later. Tesla's bleeding after rejecting from 408.79, 407.17. Mag 7's messed up right now, man. We got Microsoft and Amazon holding up the market. Okay, so Amazon filled this gap. There's still a gap up here though from the earnings fiasco. And this gap is filled, but there's a gap right here. Oh no, that gap's still there too. Damn, we got mad gaps on Amazon. I'm expecting Bitcoin to go down to like 68K. Yeah, 68K. But if it holds 71, that's crazy. We're mega bullish. I think this pullback was meant to happen, bro. RSI was too hot on BTC. I think this pullback is perfectly normal, perfectly natural, perfectly healthy. In fact, I couldn't be happier the fact that it's holding 71,000. I'm expecting it to come down to 68. I want to see that GameStop coin is really at 1 million. It dumped down. This coin needs to be evaporated. This isn't. Is this it? No. $1.3 million. Oh my God, bro. Get rid of this thing. It's back. GameStop coin is back. Wait, this can't be real. This can't be real. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something just doesn't make sense. This doesn't make any sense. Something is seriously wrong. Because what the f is this, dude? What? Hold on. What is look at the market cap. It says 512.64 P. What is that? What is P? Is that some number past quadrillion? Isn't quadrillion past a billion? Someone said honeypot token. That's what people are saying. It's a honeypot. It says it went to a price of, if I'm reading this right, $560 million. And that is what it says. $560 million per coin it went to, is what it's saying. And then now the current price is 103 million, or 1,300,000. It says it hit a peak of 560 million per coin. What? All right, so quadrillion. What is P, bro? Because 1,000 billion, that's ridiculous. These numbers are too large. 1,000 billions. What if there was a quadrillionaire? What? Yeah, something is seriously wrong with GameStop token. I don't even know how something could be worth that. Whatever, it says the market cap is P. Whatever P is. I don't know what that is. I never heard of 512 point... What's it say? 512.64 P. CoinMarketCap has not verified this project's market cap. However, according to the project itself, reported circulation supply is 100,000, 100 million, 420 billion, with a self-reported market cap of, oh my God, guys. It's not even a joke. Look how many commas this thing has. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 commas. So that's 100,000. That's 100 million. That's 100 billion. Whatever's past 100 billion twice, bro. Right there. What? That's a what? That's 100,000. That's 100 million. That's 100 billion. Next and next. 512. Here's the number. 512. 646. 178. 135. 272. 060. That's how big the market cap is. It's more money that exists in the world. This is the market cap. Oh, it didn't copy it. So that P is not a joke. I can't get it to copy. That P is not a joke. That shit is real. Yeah, see, white dotted lines to a P, man. $1 million billion is quadrillion. Yo, what up, dude? FGCV. We got 90 in the building. That's what's up. HYMC for some reason dumped, bro. And silver's not even down that bad. So I don't know why it dumped like that. There's no reason. HYMC is about to be oversold on the 4-hour time frame. It's oversold hourly. Oversold 2-hour. It's a buy, bro. HYMC is a buy, not financial advice. And gap fill to the upside. HYMC is a buy. It's gonna come down and fill the gap maybe, but this thing's a buy. In my book, anyways. It's like silver on discount. I'll grab that shit up. Yeah, see, white dotted lines eventually are just too OP. SPY's gonna go up the last. Like I said, power hour. Once power hour starts, SPY will start going up. It's almost starting. We have 11 minutes till power hour. White dotted lines are just too OP, guys. Let me see if there's a double top. Oh yeah, that is a little bit of a double top. So yeah, it's gonna come down and fill these gaps. It's gonna come down and fill these gaps. And then come back up. It's gonna be alright. So technicals are taking over HYMC as silver remains stagnant. We need silver to really pump up to save HYMC. And right now they got silver more under control. It did squeeze all the way up to 114. And it's still at huge all-time high prices. You know, from remaining stagnant at like $30 to now just blasting to 100 plus an ounce is insane. And it's still up there. You'd really need silver to lift off to bring HYMC back up. Silver can't stay $100 an ounce. Not right now. I think it will go back to that. But that's just too expensive. It went up too fast. And since it's used for manufacturing purposes, that's going to be an issue. FJet is a play. Not financial advice. This stock is super risky though. I ain't gonna lie. It's like really new IPO type shit. It's like freaking Starfighters. It's on the AMEX. It's just risky. So wait till power hour to start for SPY will start going up. Hopefully when SPY goes up, GameStop will go back up. We need to see GameStop back over 2367. This is not good. This is not good, man. We broke above 2408 and went to 2450 and rejected. $150,000 shares available to short AMC. 0.87% cost to borrow. Six minutes till power hour. 6 minutes till power hour. Bro, they said their market cap is bigger than all the money in the world. Well, not all the money, but... It's 2 commas after 100 billion. That's what their self-reported market cap is. Bigger. This coin's bigger than Nvidia. It's bigger than the United States of America. This coin has more money than It has more money than the United States of America, bro. GameStop coin, guys. If you haven't heard, this is the latest, hottest investment. More. The market cap is worth more than America itself. If you're not in GameStop coin, what are you doing, bro? Lex Friedman, bro. He's a operative, bro. Ain't he? Lex Friedman's an operative, bro. Wait, candle after candle, it closes, new candle is going. Candle, can a candle after it closes and a new candle is going, can the previous candle close higher? Higher or lower than the previous candle? I don't know what you mean. But candles can definitely close, like, if you mean like a candle started, yeah, you can always close higher or lower. The way the candles form is there's like most of the trading takes place in the block, and then this is like the majority of the trade, like the minority of the trading. So most of the trading on this candle took place here between this price and this price, and then there was a little bit of trading this candle, and the top, I believe the top is the open and the bottom is normally the close. That's how it is. No, that wouldn't make sense, because how would you have the majority of trading there and then have it be open and closed? I break it down in my class, but I forget. I had notes to help me. But the way the candle definitely forms is the most of the trading is the body, and then the wicks are the minority of the trading. Sometimes there's glitches though. Wait, someone... Guys, 30 seconds till power hour. AMC's still trying to fight for that. 150,000 shares only. Cost of borrow 0.87%. We were as high as 1.5% this morning. Everything's red. AMC's green. Amazon and Microsoft are up. AMC outperforming Microsoft right now, not even capping. AMC outperforming Microsoft, and if AMC breaks 120, it's outperforming a lot of stuff. This is crazy. Guys, it is officially power hour. Ladies and gentlemen, you are in power hour, March. In like a lion, out like a lamb. Isn't that the saying for March? In like a lion, out like a lamb. It's that time, man. It is officially power hour.
Another one.
So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate you. SPY needs to break above 677.37 to be bullish. Just remember, we should see SPY do this sometime during this power hour segment. But you guys know that SPY likes to move the most the last 30 minutes. And why is this? Well, that's because institutions really like to buy and show their hand the last 30 minutes, either buy or sell. But that's what institutions like to do. Last 30 minutes of the market is their time to play. So that is why SPY really moves crazy the last 30 minutes. You'll find that like more retail, and I'm not saying all because some people take advantage of the volatility, and they know exactly what they're doing. But inexperienced retail will trade the first 30 minutes, and retail will trade the first 30 minutes. Now, I'm not saying that's like every single trader in the first 30 minutes is retail or inexperienced. I'm just saying that tends to be the rule of thumb. And then the last 30 minutes tend to be a little bit more institution-based, and like whales and like big money, smart money, hedge funds like that. So that is why we really see SPY move a lot. Now, you also see volatility in the first 30 minutes of the market. These are 5-minute candles, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. See lots of volatility here, a little bit after as well. But the first 30 minutes, you'll see a lot of action on stocks. So some people do like to take advantage of that. Some more experienced traders We'll take advantage of that volatility. Bitcoin at 70,900. Ethereum at 2,077. XRP 141. Cardano ADA 26 cents. Use the Taco Bell. Taco Bell's kind of like a gong, more of a bell than a bell. What do you guys think? Bitcoin, 71,000. Bitcoin bottom is in, baby. What do you guys think? Are you guys still bearish or bullish on BTC? Daily MACD, hella green, by the way. Hella green. Bitcoin looks beautiful, bruh. I don't care what anyone says. There's a bunch of bears in my comments on Bitcoin. They're thinking about the next bear market, bro. This is the mini bear market. You gotta get your cycles right. Back inside the bands. We were outside the bands. This is why Bitcoin had to pull back. Now we're coming back inside the bands. Assist leg up soon. It gave me back some gains from AMC. I'm glad you made money, bro. That's the name of the game, bro. That's the name of this whole game, dude. Is just make money from it. But dude, you can make money off of trading legally. And like you don't have to like risk your body and your health. Like why not? Why not? And first and second of all, you have to invest to plan for your future. That's number one. So you have to learn how this stuff works. If you don't, you're fucking up. Every single rich person that remains rich knows at least a tiny bit about stocks and crypto. Or they have a guy that does it for them. But there's no rich people that just don't fuck with the markets at all. And then when I say the markets, I mean real estate, stocks, crypto, bonds, everything, like all of that. There's no, show me a rich person that's rich as shit and that maintain their wealth and doesn't have at least a guy that does the shit for them or that knows a little bit about it themselves. There isn't any. Now, if you're not rich, you have to know how to stack your crumbs to build something, but this is the way to flip, man. It's all relative. It's all relative. So what if you don't have $1 million to flip? Then take the $100 that you have and make it to $150. You got to start somewhere. If you got $50, then take the $50 and turn it into $75. Turn that 75 into 125. Start flipping. And you don't gotta risk getting arrested. You don't gotta risk getting injury or hurt like sports. It's one of the best industries, man. Guys, we are only 9 likes away. 9 likes away from 100 likes. If you want to help out, absolutely free. Just hit that like button. I did pause ads for 10 minutes. Just to let everybody know. Ads have been paused for 10 minutes. If I start with 100, it'll take forever. You gotta start somewhere though. If you only have 100, you only have 100. Wow, SPY pushing up power hour as expected, damn. Who would have guessed? 310. 310, guys. Money long. SPY's resistance at 680.28. And 678.95. SPY pushed up as expected, guys. So we came up here, dropped down to a new low, a new intraday low of 675.61. That was around the time I said if I had to pick a trade right now, I would go short. SPY dropped down to 675.61, hitting a new intraday low. Then, as we expected during power hour, we started to move back up. In fact, we're about 12 minutes into power hour now. We're starting to move up already. I am expecting power hour to be slightly to relatively bullish here for SPY as it recovers from a deep pullback. It was down over 1% in one single day. That's pretty big for an index. So we should see GameStop start to push up. Hopefully we get back above 2367. And AMC might even get a little tiny momentum here, pushing above 120. SPY just pushed up for 670.09. $106 in the building right now. 106 in the building. Hopefully GameStop gets above that resistance. Should start to see a little bit of turnaround once SPY, hopefully SPY can go a little bit higher, like 680, 28. We need SPY to go higher. We need more money flowing in to get those buy algos triggered. The only reason AMC and GME would go up because SPY's going up is because like buy algos getting triggered or day traders getting antsy or something like that. Sometimes just because SPY goes up, buy algos get triggered, and just because SPY goes down, sell algos get triggered. And you need more money flowing in than just this. But it looks like they're starting to get things moving here. Should start seeing some nice inflows just come in. Maybe shift the tide sentiment a little bit. Shift the sentiment's tide, I should say. We still have this resistance here though. At 678.95 is what it looks like. I want to see SPY go to 680. But we have to break this first. We still got a good 45 minutes left. There's still some time. Guys, we only need, come on, we need. How do we not have more likes yet? We only need 9 more. How are we not there? SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. It looks like this thing's about to go bullish, baby. How are we not there? I don't understand. This is madness. Yo, shout out to everybody who subscribed to the other channels. I truly appreciate it, guys. We really need to get those channels subbed up, man. So I appreciate y'all. The other channels are all linked on my main channel. SPY is pushing, SPY is pushing, SPY is pushing. I gave out information in the day trade chat. If you guys want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5. Exclusive predict at gmail.com. Exclusive predictions, news, information. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. SPY's breaking above resistance. We're going to 680. AMC's back at 120, by the way. %61 liked and sub, gang. I appreciate it. GameStop starting to recover. GameStop's breaking above key levels here. I told you if SPY recovered, GameStop will recover. SPY's gonna go for 680, bro. We're at 95 likes. We only need 5. We only need 5 more. We only need 5 more. SPY new high, local high of 679.57. What the hell? TGL had something else happen, bro. That's one candle move though. Shit don't make no sense. Down 4.81% for no reason. That's one candle move, a 4% move. That's insane. SPY 6-7. Here it's going to 688, bro. We now have 18 subscribers on Data Zero Extras. Thank you. SPY 679.82. Two more likes. 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. Jacob! Thank you for the sub, bro. Guys, if you want to help support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. If you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe, man. Thank you, Jacob, for the sub. 100 likes achieved, baby. Thanks, y'all, for real. Seriously, thanks for coming together. SPY just hit 680 as expected, guys. SPY just hit 680 as expected. Let's go, 680.45. 680.45. SPY resistance is 680.25. Let's go. GameStop is recovering since SPY pushed up. GameStop is recovering. It's above the key level of 2367. Next resistance for GameStop is going to be 2377. And then we'll have support now at 2367. AMC still at 120. AMC resistance is 120. AMC support 118. SPY resistance 680.28. That's where I think it's at. Yeah, 680.28. SPY support 678.95. Guys, uno momento, one moment. Gotta fix something real quick. $98 in the building, $98 in the building. SPY's most likely going to reject from this. I'm putting information in the day trade chat Discord. Information in the day trade chat Discord. Join now. Information in the day trade chat Discord right now. Information in the day trade chat Discord. Meant to you in day trading? I don't want to take that kind of liability, but you could join the Discord or something, man. Or just watch the streams and learn. GameStop pushed up nasty, guys. GameStop pushed up nasty. 23.78. AMC 120. SPY 679.70. What's up, dude? $682 on SPY. Nah, SPY's time to cash out. Not financial advice, of course. Alright, guys, we have shout out Danny Lamb, Eric, Fishy Friends, and D Jules.
Donation to the stream.
20 bomb
Spy
right
checking just
now.
here on point. Cube hit up
Mega
Dizzy.
20 bomb. Actually huge, bro. Yo, thanks, bro. You did not have to do that, man. I truly appreciate it, dude. Thanks for giving back to the stream, man. D Jules, Danny Lamb, Eric, Fishy Friends. Let's get some hype in the chat for D Jules, man. 20 bomb. Absolute craziness right there. Bizom, baby. 20 Bizom. He took first place. He came in with a big 20 bomber. He did take first place. Hey, I appreciate everybody, man. I appreciate everybody. That means I also have to do, I was about to do my push-ups, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I gotta do 35 push-ups. Let's get that. Thirty-five push-ups. Sorry guys, I had to get a drink real quick. All right, so SPY's still tracking here. I don't know if it stays above this level though, guys. That's the thing. GameStop is kind of pumping. I told you guys, GameStop follows SPY, man. It's like bad now. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing if SPY keeps going. Like, GameStop don't just keep going up, 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 up. You know, I wish that's what was happening, but that's not what happens. Yeah, dude, GameStop follows SPY. SPY's gonna reject from this level, guys. I would cash out, not financial. Yeah, please, let's get some hype in the chat for D Jules, man. 20 bomb. He made a play off SPY. $111 likes, by the way. Thank you. Fortnite glitched last night and I got this crazy bot lobby. It was insane. Probably actually record that gameplay and put it on the channel. What is that sound? Is there something playing in the background? I swear I heard something. All my phones are dying, bro. What the hell? I'm gonna die with all these phones charging near me, man. It's gonna give me freaking, not funny, but it's gonna give me like the C word. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to get canceled. YouTube's super strict. Bro, I don't know what just happened, but that was insane. It went from 100 people all the way down to like 40 people, and now it's going back up. I don't know what happened, but that was insane. It went from 100 people watching instantly down to 40 people, and now it's going back up. GameStop is trying to pump, y'all. So now that you guys know that GameStop follows SPY, do you guys want SPY to go up? Or do you want SPY to go down? GameStop follows SPY, man. It's official. They might be trying to get me. I don't know. I hope not. Now it's back at 95. I don't believe anything this shit says anymore. I don't believe anything this shit says anymore. Did you guys see that? I know it said it on the view counter. Look at the view counter in the bottom right corner of the screen. It's underneath my camera. It should be like, if I'm pointing down, it should be like, all right, it should be like right here. If you look where my fingers are pointing, it should be there. Right here. Right there. Okay, right where my fingers are pointing, there's a view counter. It went down from, it was at 100 and it went down to 60 and now it's back at 94. It's right here. In the virtual world, right here is my view counter. Right there. And my subscriber counter is right here. Welcome to my subscriber counter. Obama. He's the most dangerous one. He's from Chicago. I don't want no beef, bro. Now it just went back to 60. Everything's a lie. Like and subscribe. Help support my stream because they're trying to make sure you don't see it. They don't want you to have the keys. They don't want you to know what's going to happen next with stocks and crypto. Dude, I called the Bitcoin bottom. They don't want you to know this shit. I called the 15K bottom and gave 80K price targets when people were talking about 30K. Or they were talking about 10K and 3K. They're like, it's going to go to 3K. It's going to go to 3K. It's going to go to 10K. Bro, I'm like 80K, 100K. 80K, 100K. They're like, you're fucking stupid, bro. It's not going to 80K, 100K. 2 years later, what happened? Boom. 2022 starts going up in 2023, 2024, boom, 80K. Then it's boom, 100K. 125K top called out. Boom. If you would have sold between the 115 and 125K range, you'd be rich. But if you would have bought down here, I literally said anything under 28K is accumulation. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. You could have easily made a universal bag. Easily made a universal bag. That's a 8x move. 6 to 8x you could have made easily. Even a small bag multiplies off of that. And you would have had time to accumulate this whole time while it was just trading down here underneath 28. Lock in, man. They don't want you to have these keys. They don't want you to have these keys. AMC's barcoding because it's dark pool right now, bro. Look at the AMC's dark pool. I bet you, I haven't even looked at it all day. I bet you AMC's dark pool is over 68%. Watch. AMC dark pool levels, boom. Opening my eyes now. 80%, bro. 21.4 million shares traded in the dark pool today. You heard me. 21.4 million. 80% of AMC's volume was traded in the dark pool. Does that even make sense? That means 8 out of 10 trades. Okay? Just think about that. 8 out of every 10 trades on AMC today were made in an unofficial, unregulated, institution accessible only market called the dark pool, where none of us can see what happens. They also get different prices. Bro. 8 out of 10 trades. Is life even real? Is it about the thunderstorm? I hear thunder outside, I think. Damn, bruh. It's about the storm, y'all. What if I lose my internet or some shit? Damn. Might be all over for me. All over for me. My whole trash can just filled with plastic. Delicioso. Yo, GameStop. You guys see GameStop? Am I tripping or not? This is dope, right? Let me get more bot lobbies. GameStop. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Stop playing with me. Rockets in the chat, stop playing with me. Rockets in the chat, stop playing with me. For real, put rockets in the chat, stop playing with me. Come on. Yo, it's pumping, bro. 23.90. Put the fucking things in the air. Put them things in the air, baby. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Spy just hit 681.18. GameStop 23.90. Bro, the ops are definitely messing with my stream right now. The ops are definitely messing with the stream. The numbers are erratic, bro. The numbers are erratic. It's going all the way from like 60 to 80. What in the was this? Thomas, what up, bro? John. We got multiple different rockets in the chat, but GameStop just hit 23.92. GameStop just hit 23.92. Fuck what you heard. What you heard. 23.92. 23.92. 23.92. You know what we need to do. 24.08. We need 24.08. Come on, stop playing. RSI overbought though, guys. Stop. Stop. Oh, great. Okay, I'm gonna lose my internet. Great. 'Cause I live in a third world country. First world problems. I don't mind, guys. Shit could be worse. I could have no running water. Oh, wait, I do. It's like, no. Kidding. Yeah, they just dark pooled everything on AMC today. Holy smokes. AMC would be at 125 if they didn't dark pool everything. AMC would be at 125 if they didn't dark pool everything. Well, thanks to getting DDoSed, I lost all my viewers. We had over 100. 119 likes. Wow. I really appreciate that. We should have got more views today. We should have got more views. They robbed us today, guys. 4-hour live stream. 4-hour live stream. Robbed us. Straight robbed us. Shout out D Jules, Danny Lamb, Eric, Fishy Friends. 3 brand new members. Multiple super chats. Another crazy day. Another crazy day. Homie played the move off spy and gave back. He played the move off spy and gave back. He played the move off spy and gave back. DW with the 5 gifted! Let's go! Bro, why? You did so much yesterday, bro. You didn't have to do that. Come on, bro. Stop. Stop. Bro's flexing on him now. DW flexing on him now, bruh. DW flexing on him now. Yo, I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Look, he played the move. Join my stream, man. Join my stream. Like and subscribe. All right, SPY's pushing up, SPY's pushing up, SPY's pushing up. GameStop 2396. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Hype in the chat, please, for DW. Hype in the chat, please, for DW. 8 brand new members now. 5 gifted, 5 gifted, 8 brand new members. Another insane day. It's actually kind of crazy. Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you. I posted on DZ Clips.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I posted on DZ Clips. Now there's 109 in the building apparently. I don't trust anything this thing says. It's lying to me. It's jumping around random numbers, bro. Do you guys see the counter in the bottom? It's jumping around random numbers. Now it says there's 109 people. Everything is lies. AMC darkpool. 80%, bruh. AMC shares available to short 1.5. 150,000. 0.89% cost of borrow. Cost of borrow rising. Cost of borrow trending up, y'all. Rusty, what's good, bro? Rusty Russ. All right, market is closed. 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 GameStop closing at 23.90. AMC closing at 120. Beautiful. Beautiful. AMC closing at 120. Support above it right now in after hours. Love to see it. SPY 681.46. Bitcoin holding 71,000. Nasty. Love to see it. Love to see it. Bitcoin might even just push up, bro. It might even just say what I said and push up. Would love to see that. BTC. About to make a move. Guys, this was your daily stream. XRP sitting at 141. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you. And with that being said, let's roll the credits. Shout out DW, D Jules, Danny Lamb, Eric, Fishy Friends. Thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. Thank you for percolating. Thank you for not hating. I've been patiently waiting. No way AMC just blast off Friday, right? Is AMC's max pain 150? AMC max pain is $1. Oh my God. AMC's max pain is $1. They really want us down bad. Tomorrow's Friday, right? AMC falling wedge continues. Bro, unemployment is gonna affect us so much tomorrow. I don't know, SPY looks like it's gonna recover a little bit though. So as long as unemployment's straight, we'll be cool. As long as unemployment doesn't come out higher, which it's probably not because it's at 4.3. On both consensus and forecast. So we're probably gonna have a bullish Friday. AMC looks like it could do something fire tomorrow for some reason. $125 likes, by the way.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Not too much to say, man. Guys, this video is probably going to be kind of poop. I'm sorry. I don't even know if I should make it. But there's not too much to say. I don't have any news. Iran stuff is going to be what's... There's not too much to say. Dang, this is poop. I'll just put out the information then, guys. Tomorrow's going to depend on SPY a lot. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. We're going to look at AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, the overall cryptocurrency market. Let's go ahead and hop right in and show you guys what is going on. Now, tomorrow is really going to depend on the overall market. Again, when SPY rallies, buy algos get triggered. When SPY dumps, sell algos get triggered. Now, I'm not necessarily saying that AMC and GME have to move with SPY every single time, but it does help give us a little bit of a push to the upside, especially when we have a little bit of a tailwind. Now, AMC was able to reclaim and hold the key level of 120 today. We're actually above it here in after hours. This is a very, very, very bullish sign. AMC, a lot of people are doom and gloom on AMC right now. They think that a reverse split's coming. They think that it was going to go underneath $1. And in my personal opinion, we are looking extremely bullish technical wise. Also, we're starting to see cost to borrow slowly creep up. This is very, very bullish. Cost to borrow is at 0.89%. It's slowly trending to the upside. And the shares that they have available to short are becoming more and more scarce over the past couple of days. You guys can see at time of recording right now, they only have 150,000 shares available to short here for AMC. That's extremely bullish because then if we start running up, they don't have as many shares to dump on us. Now, I'm not saying they're anywhere near to close to done selling shares because there isn't at the market offering happening right now. But when they do announce that that's over, that's going to be very, very bullish for AMC. And we haven't even seen that, ladies and gentlemen. Also, there's a ton of movies coming out in the box office right now. We could see some recovery as far as that is concerned. So as far as technicals and fundamentals, we are slowly improving. And in my personal opinion, based off this falling wedge breakout that we have here and this clean break above 120, we're going to continue up to 125. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, if AMC breaks and holds 125, that means we are back in the game and we are definitely making a bottom that I said we would be making. If you look at the daily time frame, you guys can see volume overall trending up as the price trending down. That is a very, very bullish sign. Green MACD here on the daily time frame and weekly RSI is extremely oversold, so we have plenty of room to run to the upside. And this also means that we have been beat down for quite some time and we are due for a rally. So in my personal opinion, AMC is about to make a decent move up. Now, I talked about in yesterday's video what we would need to see for this to turn from a rally into a squeeze. So if you guys want to check that video out, you guys can. I don't want to get people too hyped, but that is, I showed you guys based off of facts and data, what we would need to see for this thing to actually turn into a potential squeeze. Now, that doesn't mean we can't rally up and make a new low later. Anything is possible. But in my personal opinion, what we could potentially see here on the macro is AMC actually rally up. Then we need to get to this sloping support and resistance here. We could potentially break above that and then make a higher low on the macro and then start a potential uptrend towards maybe $2, $3, $4, $5. We got to take one step at a time, but we could see some higher price targets here for AMC if we do get above that 125 level and begin to hold that, because that means we are officially bottom. You guys can see here on the weekly time frame, we're starting to form a little bit of a bullish candle. We are green on the week, so let's see tomorrow if we can get a potential bullish Friday here for AMC. Now, we do want to be aware of both AMC and GME's max pain, because these are going to be the price targets that market makers want to get for these stocks. That will put the most pain on retail and market makers will make the most money. Max pain for AMC is going to be $1. Now, I don't think we're going to be dumping down to $1 or anything like that, but we just want to keep that in mind that max pain is bearish for AMC, so market makers are going to be fighting, but right now they don't have a lot of things like short shares to dump on us, but they do have dark pool, and they were utilizing dark pool heavy today. Dark pool percentages were absolutely insane on AMC. Dark pool sitting at 80%, ladies and gentlemen. 21.9 million shares traded in the dark pool. 80% means roughly 8 out of 10 trades were made in not illegal, but a unregulated market that we have no access to, that only institutions can use. So just keep that in your mind, guys. 8 out of 10 trades. Absolute insanity. So that's what we're looking at for AMC. GME's max pain right now at time of recording is sitting at 23.50, ladies and gentlemen. So GME's max pain is also bearish. Now, GME was looking bearish here in the beginning of the day. Again, GME follows SPY heavily right now, especially right now. SPY pulled back, but then started seeing some recovery here in the close. And even if you don't hold SPY, you might want to watch the SPY section so you guys can see what's going to be happening, because we could get a head or tailwind depending on how things go. But GME was able to hold this trend line. If we break this orange trend line, that is extremely bearish. Right now, we're breaking out of this overall falling wedge, which is extremely bullish. But we could see a breakdown and have to make a higher low before continuing up, which would look something like this if we did lose the orange trend line. Then make a higher low and push up. So that would be your higher low there. But right now, we are holding the trend line. So what we want to see GME do to really continue up is we have to get above 24.08. We've been talking about this level forever. AMC was able to break its key level of 115. Now we're looking at 125. But we need GME to break 24.08 and hold that level to continue up. That is the only way we're going to get that push to the upside towards 24.50 or $25. That is a very, very key level that once we break, you will see a nice move up. Now remember, GME's max pain is bearish tomorrow. We've been seeing GME consolidate a lot, but we have to stay above at least 23.47 in order to stay above this trend line. If we lose this trend line, you are going to see some downside towards 23.15, maybe even 22.70. So just keep that in mind. Right now, we are holding the trend line. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. That way you guys know where the trend line is. Also, I go live all the time showing you guys what's happening when this stuff happens. So make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe, put the bell notification on. That way you guys know what's popping off. But this is what we're looking at for GME. It could be a little bit of sideways tomorrow, but I do think there is a chance that SPY sees a decent bullish day tomorrow, and I'll break that down here in a second. So we could see AMC and GME potentially start to move up as well. GME would have to break 24.08 to see that nice pop, and of course we'd have to see AMC continue to hold 120, and then if it breaks above 125, you could definitely start to see a decent move from there as well. So Friday's going to be absolutely insane tomorrow. Definitely going to be a battle. Be ready for that. Now let's go ahead and move in the SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Now SPY depends a lot on unemployment, but unemployment looks pretty stable. Normally when the consensus and forecasts are the same, that's the number you're going to be getting. So most likely we're going to see unemployment come out at 4.3. If we don't, that's going to be a huge shock, and it's going to really shake things up. So you really want to see this 4.3 number. You don't want to see anything else other than that at this point, because it's really going to shake things up. If we saw anything higher than 4.3, that would be extremely bearish. If we saw anything lower than 4.3, that could be very, very bullish, all right? But really, 4.3 would be fine. That would be more neutral to bullish, in my personal opinion. Anything under would be like mega bullish, and anything above would be very, very, very bearish. Anything over and under could definitely cause a different chain reaction, because we are expecting it on the consensus and forecast to come out at 4.3. Now, what technicals are saying is most likely SPY is going to be remaining above 680.26. If it continues to hold this level, you're going to see a push towards 685.26 or 689.55. Basically, what I'm thinking is SPY is going to see a little bit of recovery tomorrow. As you guys can see, SPY broke down, had this overall downtrend. Then we had this overall rally for the past 2 days, making this rising wedge, which I did say in yesterday's video would be affecting us today. We broke down out of that today, and that's going to break us down. But now we're seeing recovery from that. I think we're going to see a decent little recovery tomorrow. I think Friday could be relatively bullish for SPY. We could see a decent move up, in my personal opinion. Again, it would have to remain above the key level of 680.26, and we also have to have unemployment come out at 4.3 or lower. It's really going to depend on that a lot. We also have two other major data drops tomorrow as well: retail sales month over month and non-farmer payrolls. But the biggest thing is going to be unemployment, so just watch for those. That's going to be happening right in the morning at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we're going to know what's happening right off of the bat. So this is what I'm looking at for SPY. I do think we're probably going to be pushing up to 685.26 at least, and I think we're going to be seeing a decent bit of recovery, in my personal opinion. But don't get overly bullish, because we are still in a massive downtrend. All right, so SPY on the macro is officially in a downtrend. You guys can see we're below that blue medium line on the weekly time frame. SPY's getting ready to dump and dump hard. Bands are mega tight. Bearish momentum has been building as RSI trending down, MACD is red. This thing's getting ready to collapse. We have an official downtrend. That red line right there is lower highs, and we've been making lower lows. SPY is flattening out and is correcting down as the bearish divergence said it would. We are getting ready to see SPY see a decent correction to the downside, in my personal opinion. RSI trending down, price trending up. That means SPY will flatten out and correct down. It is doing that. You guys can see last time we saw that here with the rising wedge setup, RSI trending down, price trending up. We saw this major correction here. We flattened out, we started to correct down, and then we dumped. That's what's happening now, and you guys can see it very, very cleanly here on the weekly time frame how tight the bands are. The fact that it is red MACD, we're below that blue medium line, means that SPY is ready to finally start moving to the downside after this massive AI bubble explosion that we've seen for the past couple of months. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY has been absolutely ripping face. It is now ready to see a decent correction. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. I do think we're going to see at least 5-10%, if not much, much more. And a lot of people are going to get caught off guard from this. We actually have gap fills on the weekly time frame way down here at like 565 to 571. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a very big correction coming up here for SPY in the near future, starting soon. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll wrap up this video. So Bitcoin getting a bounce off of key levels, ladies and gentlemen. And if Bitcoin stays above these levels, you're going to see a continuation to the upside. Bitcoin needs to hold 71,000 to 70,800. As long as we stay above that level, we are good. Now, Bitcoin has major support at the key level of 68,100. I think there is a chance we could come down as low as that. But right now, we look really, really bullish. We're holding 71,000 and pushing up off of that. That means we're pushing up off of this accumulation range. I saw people were very, very against what I was saying in yesterday's video, that I believe that Bitcoin is bottoming. They say that Bitcoin has to come down lower. They say that Bitcoin is actually going to make a decent correction down, and that is good to me. Not that I'm thinking that I know everything, but when people are overly bearish, that's when normally the market does the opposite. You can also see crypto fear and greed starting to move away from that extreme fear. That means we're moving out of a more fearful market. Again, we're still in extreme fear. So you still want to be greedy right now, but this is showing that momentum and sentiment is starting to shift, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very, very key sign right here that we were in that deep, in that extreme fear, and now we're moving less out of that. We are also breaking out of the macro accumulation range. Fractal is tracking perfectly, saying that we're about to make a decent move to the upside, and technicals are confirming that as well. For coins like Ethereum, you will need to see BTC push up in order for Ethereum and XRP to move. But if you are looking at these coins in particular, look for XRP to break $1.50. Anything under $1.50 is an absolute steal for XRP. In my personal opinion, that is a definite buy zone. If XRP is able to break and hold $1.50, you're going to see a decent move up. That means it's breaking out of this accumulation range that it's been in, where people are accumulating at these lows, and it's going to start recovering and moving to the upside, getting out of this overall bear market. Ethereum needs to break about $2,100 and hold that level. That means it's breaking out of its accumulation range where people have been accumulating, and it's going to start recovering as well. But in order for these things to happen, you definitely need to see BTC move up, which I believe is going to be happening here soon. If you see BTC break 73,500, expect to move up towards 77,900 or 80,000 pretty quickly, ladies and gentlemen, as that is going to confirm almost, to me, 100% that yes, indeed, not only is the fractal tracking, but we're about to see a move up towards at least 90 to 100K, if not much higher for BTC. So I'm expecting some recovery here for cryptocurrency. Silver was pulling back today, as you guys can see. Silver took a pretty decent hit today, sitting at 82.73. So just keep that on the radar. In my personal opinion, precious metals is definitely something you want to accumulate for the long term. Cryptocurrencies is definitely something you want to accumulate for the long term. Top crypto coins: BTC, XRP, Ethereum. And for the full disclosure, those are my top holdings, ladies and gentlemen, in my personal portfolio. But this is pretty much everything we're looking at. Bitcoin sitting at 57% here. Dominance, ETH dominance sitting at 10%. And of course, crypto, fear, and greed sitting at 22. This was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you guys want to support the channel in a different way, you guys can check out the merch store. Drop a like, leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that stuff, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, y'all. Thank you, fam. Peace.
Eskimos.
Yo, 14, you got another one. 14, you got another one. Try hard, go hard.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for today, man. I appreciate you guys. 130 likes, 8 brand new members. That's insane after yesterday. The fact that we got 8 brand new members today, I thought today was going to be extremely slow. So I truly appreciate that because yesterday was wild. We had 39 brand new members yesterday, y'all. 39 brand new members yesterday. So I didn't expect anything today. 8 brand new members, 130 likes. Guys, plus super chats. You guys are insane. Insane. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Video will be out soon. Peace.